Hello everybody and welcome to another Final Fantasy XI live stream. We are just getting into Dynamis right now. And this is my first real Lowman kind of thing. 6, 7, 8, 9 of us, possibly 10 later on. Kind of random live stream today, but you know what? All good. Tomorrow will be the last of the H&M bosses that I haven't done yet, so definitely tune in for that as well. But, yeah. I got no... Womp, womp. I have no idea how this is going to go. But hello, everybody. So far, so good. Hello, Hannah. Yep, we're getting right into it. I need food. Uh-oh. Black Mage. My only carbonara. Good luck, me. Try to get TH4 on this. There we go. We got a Relic Monk tanking. Hey, Schleem. This is going really well. Yeah, find out. Yeah, we're doing Lowman, and it's kind of been a new experiment for the LS. We did like full link shell Dynamis for a long time, so trying to change that culture a little bit as our LS has gotten stronger. What's up, Dino? Josue, how's it going? We're just getting into a Lowman run. It's kicking. It's kicking, friends. We're actually running 2 at the same time. We have another link shell in Juno. Auto target. What's Lowman mean? There's only 9 of us. Normally we do like a full-on thing. Like a full-on, like, 30-something people. Do we expect a full clear? It's one of those things where we're not sure yet. We're still feeling it out. Like, we just started doing it this past week. Probably not full clear, I'd say. Brika. Yeah, TH is on it. You have or you haven't done Dynamis yet? Oh, you haven't done it in 20 years. Ah, okay. Yeah, exactly, right? Pushing the limits, and that's how we feel. We feel we've taken the time to gear up our LS, so now it's time to, like, yeah, to really kind of, like, test all that out, you know? But yeah, thank you for the good luck. Two steals, 2 misses so far. Good start, good start. Yeah, definitely a skill issue, Hannah. Twitch chat as usual. YouTube chat is not visible on screen, but got a bunch of people chatting over there as well. I'm both on Twitch and YouTube, so if you haven't followed either of those, be sure to check that out. Lazarus Ultima, hey, welcome to the stream. If you're just tuning in, we got a Lowman Dyna running. Technically 2 Lowman Dynas. We got another LS running Juno. We've been trying it out. I'm hoping to buy a decent portion of the currency from the LS tonight. Considering I need 10,000 bind bills for my final stage. So yeah. Put a big old dent in my Mandau, hopefully. I've got a little bit of extra gil. Got 7 mil, 6.7 mil. Vlad! My friend! How you been, man? Yes, back on Twitch. Finally. It took me, it was like 8 months or something, and then Twitch lightened up their restrictions on multi-streaming, so here we are. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. Obviously still rocking the FF11. You still playing 11 at all? Or no? Been playing Call of Duty the whole year? Nice. My brother said he wasn't a fan of the new one. That's about all I've heard about it. Oh, I thought Protector Invincible. Eh. Three steals, 3 misses. Big old Zero's the defender. He's the paladin. All right. Defender, paladin. Kusa, ninja. Damn it, Grover. MW3, yeah, that's the one. That's the one that he didn't like. He liked the one before that. My whole experience with Call of Duty in the past 7 years is like listening to my brother talk about each game. Yes. Dude, my cousin was playing in the living room the other day, Black Ops Zombies 2, and I was like, rock on. I just have memories of like watching them play. Watching them play for hours. I didn't get much into Black Ops 2 Zombies, but I did watch a lot of it because they were really big into it. Yo, Lovo, thank you for the subscribe. Prime special over here. Leave the Wyvern? Oh, for Aspear. Have I finished all content on retail? I began my prime weapon, the new relic. Then did sortie for months and months, and then they decided to uncap the amount of currency you can hold, and released the new stages at the same time. So it was this weird mix of like... Hold on, we got a ninja here. We're gonna need a stun. Oh no. Whew. Of like, they dumped on us like millions and millions of oh, that was a sneak attack, not a trick attack. Of required currency, but then didn't allow us to have saved any of it. So the only option from there was like 6 months of doing sortie every day in order to finish your prime weapon. And I mean, I was a little bit, kind of like turned off from that, but then Horizon released, and I've just been having a blast here on the server. No, it's still basically once a day. Hey, I finally stole one. Let's go. And it's like literally, it's like, I think it's like 5, if you go every single day, it's like 5 months to get your final stage. Something like that. If you skip here and there, you know, obviously increase time proportionately. Get any beast drops? I think we did actually. I think we got a monster helm. Does Beast have any place in endgame? You know, it's actually, like, strangely complicated. There's an LS that does all pet strategies, but it's not a meta thing. It's like, if you join that one particular LS. And they could do certain things in the game, but not others. For example, the new H&M system, which is sort of like the premier content that just got released. Pets will insta die if they have hate. So you can't use pets to tank or cheese mechanics. But Beast in general has lots of application for like BCNMs, Kindred CLNMs. Solo, you know, solo farming. Like, it's if you're the type of person who doesn't have a lot of time and you enjoy Beast, you'd probably get the most bang for your buck, because you can just do stuff at your own kind of pace. Oh yeah, that's right. You were having issues paying for subscription. You talked to Ari at all lately? This is a ninja. It is dead. Nocta? That takes me back, man. He's been doing a little bit of streaming. I don't know if you have his Twitch. I don't know exactly how much is a little, but be worth finding him out and tossing a follow. Yeah, Findo. Oh, really? I thought for sure he said to me that he had been. Maybe he's just wanting to. Oh, simple log dot. Let me actually load that. I've been weird about using it and not using it because my filters have been weird. Yeah, so here's the thing about the version of Simplelog I have. Oh, you know what? I'll wait for this ad to be over. And then I'll explain it. All right, the ad break's over. So I am on Ashita, and Simplelog is an Ashita add-on. Now, if you are on Windower, there's Battle Mod, and Battle Mod works spectacularly. The issue with Simplelog that I'm aware of is I was given, I want to call it a modified version of Simplelog, but so Horizon specifically has a lot of issues with Simplelog because of like dynamic mob entities and stuff. So if you just download Simplelog from the GitHub, it's not going to work, I don't think. But the quote-unquote modded version I have basically just like ignores errors. That's all. That's the mod. So basically, some of the information I see on the screen might not be completely accurate, but the important bits are, like my combined attack rounds, etc. But the important part is it doesn't crash, which is what happens if you let the errors kind of run free. Yeah, thank you. So Tibbs points that out there. Basically, you just have to reload it. So here's the thing: is I don't know where I would share it. The thing, I guess I could put it in my Discord as a downloadable file in the add-ons channel, because it's not, the version I have isn't hosted anywhere. It was just given to me by somebody who took the time to like comment, like basically like ignore errors. Sort of like the timers add-on, yes, same concept. There's just too many weird things with Horizon. Yeah, I would say, I'll actually say this. If you're in my Discord, keep an eye on the add-ons channel, and if I remember, I'll put it in there. If I don't remember, feel free to just @ me. I hadn't thought about putting it in there. Findo asks, how much of a learning curve did I have switching from Windower to Ashita? Interesting question. I would say that, for me, all my experience with Windower made using Ashita a breeze. Because it's like, everything's there's much less, at least, you know, considering, like, if you don't include, like, the fact that Horizon simplifies the launcher. Oops, I gotta TH this. If you don't include the fact that Horizon simplifies the launcher, like Ashita's launcher is way different from Windower's. Everything's like simpler. So I had no issue just like finding the correct add-ons I was looking for like equipping my equip sets, you know, having, you know, skill chains, stuff like that. And I'll actually go as far as to say this. I think the learning curve for Windower is higher. So if you already know Windower, I think you would have an easier time getting into Ashita. You're considering switching for retail? Four steals, 1 success. Thank you for the follow, Dot. You agree with the windower to Ashita transition, except for when you want to modify anything in an add-on. Yes. Okay. Actually, that is an excellent point. So, and I think that kind of comes back to what I was saying earlier about how, like, there's more you can be doing with windower compared to Ashita. And I have had issues finding the documentation for Ashita when I need it. And I feel like the documentation for windower is a lot better. So yes, if you want to be doing any kind of developing, well, all right. Alright, I had to get TH up on all that. Like how I made the dancer add-on? Yes, right. So, I've actually been working on a similar style of add-on for Ashita for a while now, but I haven't released anything, and I have to still get approval. So, dude, my melees, man. Why are they moving when I position? Come on. So for those of you who are Horizon players that are not familiar with my add-ons from retail, I make HUDs that display what I feel is the important bits of information. For example, I've been working on a Thief one that tells you sneak attack and trick attack timers, as well as steal timer, and you don't have to look at those tiny little words from like timers add-ons and stuff. Again, I just need to ask about it and get it approved. But I want to make one for all the jobs I play currently. Whew, that ninja went down. So close. Two steals. Let's go. I need a steel tracker next. So yeah, I had found, like I said, I had found some issues with documentation for Ashita, but like Mostly, I managed to do the things I wanted to do, which is kind of all you know, you kind of need. I didn't get TH on that, but it's fine. Welcome back to the land of the living, Vindicator. Oh. My evisceration didn't go off. Okay. So right now in this Lowman run, we are Sam, Monk, Warrior, Thief, Bard, White Mage, Black Mage, Red Mage, Bard. You follow all that, chat? Yo, thank you for the follow, Archangel. If I need another Bard, let you know. You got 75? I was about to say, you should put an application to the link shell, but we just picked up like 2 Bards this past week. We were looking, though. What's up, man? Not much. Just doing some Lowman Dyna. Can I blind these? How big is our shell? We're about 40 to 50 to need applications. Well, I mean, we're an H&M LS. You know, we've killed, you know, multiple of each of the Land Kings. We got Vertra. We made our first attempt at Vertra last night, chat. We got it down to 7%. And then hate went wonky and people started wiping. It was a really good attempt, though. But we've killed Tiamat twice now. You know, we're scrappy. Like, we have probably half the. Damn it, we probably have half the numbers of the other H&MLSs. I mean, obviously, until there was recently a split that happened with one of the bigger ones, and we were being competitive for a long time. So, you know, like I said, we're pound for pound. We're really strong LS. How long did that take? Well, Vertra rages in 1 hour, right? So, we got it. So you kind of have that upper limit, but I mean, obviously you could rage it, right? But it took us about 40 to 45 minutes to get it to 7%. All right, 3 for 6. Feeling better. Yeah, that's basically exactly what we did, Archangel. And then we used in addition to what you said there, we straight tanked it, so there was no kiting, and we did summoner DPS. Our it's hard to pinpoint exactly where things fell apart. But a couple of factors that were issues is the ad party kind of just like had like they were small. Our ad party was like 6 or 7, and it was not enough. And that's my opinion. I think there's a lot of different factors that came into place. For example, some people taking hate at inopportune times. But in general, we kept him pinned against the wall for the first 80%, 90, maybe 85%. And then things started to get screwy, and then we wiped at 7, so... I think I'm just going to use Bully. Just use Bully to tag statues. Right? I don't have a Bully set, so assuming I have my TH on, I can just... I'm going to try it. Yeah, that worked. Did Bully not work? Super fun fight though. Kind of sad we didn't get the win, but we felt like it was a really awesome attempt. So we'll definitely give it another try at some point. That was an awful shark bite. Hydrate, thanks you. Thanks, dude. Thanks you. I needed that. Ah. You. Thanks, man. That is not TH4. Now it is. Yeah, man, it was good. Me, Anthony, and my cousin Matt. Ad in progress. After the Twitch ad, I'll tell everybody because I had a nice nerdy Thanksgiving, so I think people will appreciate. How about you? Spend time with the family? 3 for 7 on steals. Alright, so now that the Twitch ad break is over, so this was my Thanksgiving, everybody. My brother and my cousin and I made the turkey. We bought a couple of pre-made sides, but, you know, my brother also made, like, stuffing and stuff like that. And just the three of us, we made the Thanksgiving meal and watched a movie. And we watched the Dungeons & Dragons movie. Honestly, really funny if you hadn't seen it. It's definitely worth a watch. Yeah, I liked it, Hannah. I don't know if I'd watch it again anytime soon, which is kind of for me is which is kind of for me the mark of a movie I really enjoy is if I'd feel like watching it again, like recent, like, you know, nearish around the time I seen it or whatever. But I had fun and I laughed, so that was that. Sorry about your steel luck, but the rest seems to be going pretty smoothly. Yes, thank you. Yeah, see, same. I'm not really a D&D player, but I enjoyed it. I mean, obviously, we've been playing that Pathfinder game I've been telling everybody about, but that's, you know, that's a different system. But then here's the fun part. We went on after the movie to play a board game that my brother bought months ago that we haven't gotten to play yet. And it's called The Yawning Portal, which is a tavern in the D&D universe. So the game is like a tavern-based game where, like, you have a handful of cards that are patrons. And on your turn, you have like 4 actions to select from. And then you either have to put food on the table or put patrons at the food. And then that's it. Once the food table fills up with food, the game ends. You earn crystals whenever you correctly match the food to the patron. And at the end, you count up the crystals multiplied by like certain score modifiers, and then that's the game. Really, really straightforward gameplay. Pretty enjoyable, honestly. But like I said, it was a tavern in D&D. So the whole day, my whole Thanksgiving was making food with some family, watching the D&D movie, and then playing a game about D&D and food. And I'm telling you right now, we didn't plan any of that. When we were cooking dinner, I was like, hey, I was thinking you guys want to like watch a movie while we eat. And they're like, sure. And the only reason I recommended the D&D movie is because I've been talking with people in the Discord lately, and somebody kept mentioning, they're like, hey, the D&D movie is free on Amazon Prime. And I'm like, cool, I kind of wanted to watch that. Thanks for telling me. And then like they reminded me again like last week, and I was like, okay, maybe I'll just do that for Thanksgiving. I'll just see if they want to do that. And then it just, I don't know. It was a great little night, and really enjoyed it on Thursday. We're almost out of leftovers too, which is sad because like Thanksgiving leftovers are like top tier. You worked. Well, you're not in America, Hannah. The rest of the world has to listen to us Americans talk about how nice Thanksgiving is. All right. Yeah, I bet. I mean, like, and like actual Oktoberfest, right? You know? I mean, come on. Am I DCing? 2 weeks of crowded beer tents with overpriced beer. Yo. We're getting the truth here, chat. On YouTube. It's not a holiday or anything? Hey, listen, that's just what I hear. I guess if it's not... You know, honestly, I will say this. I will say this. Here, too, there's like... When you're, like, local to a place that has, like, some big fancy thing that goes on, it's like, you know when it's just, like, an overpriced thing that people get hyped about and come for. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's like going to a convention in NYC. Yeah, you know what you're in for. You're like, all right, well, travel's gonna suck. Hotel's gonna suck. Like... Why am I not shooting? Usually the locals flee for the time being. That's... Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. Where's Feeder? Did I steal a minute ago? Oh no, I stole just now. Did it not go off? Weird. I think I should have put up shadows before sneak attack. Evisceration. Okay, there we go. Hello, L. The Undertaker. Yo, at Virtua last night, we had a moment where, I actually have this on recording too. I might have to like clip this as like a, I don't know, a short wouldn't do it justice. But basically, like, Virtua started moving, and somebody was like, "Oh, that's a spike flail." And at that exact moment, Virtua had stopped because the tank stopped, and I got just out of range of it. That the music stopped. So I hear in comms, I hear, "Oh, that's a spike flail," and then everything goes eerily quiet, and everything stops moving at the same time, and I was like, am I experiencing a spike flail right now? Did it lag precisely at the time when the spike flail happened and we're all dying, and this is what it's like? And then like moments later, things resume. Like the music track began. It was at like a lull in the music or something. Really kind of interesting moment, and I'll see if I can pull that out of that video. Yeah, it hit so hard it warped reality, yeah. That's what it felt like. And there was no actual spike flail, so it was just... I'm laughing at LS chat. Alright, where's the statue? Dang it, that's not TS4, TH4. How did Bastok do in Conquest? Temole! I give it the 26 months, dude. Bastok is last again. So the stocks on my Bastok Akatons are only increasing. Bastokatons. Never thought you'd see Windy owning Ronfar. Yeah, it is kind of nuts. I remember in era, I remember Bastok got like Saruta Baruta one time. Well, okay, I remember this one specific time. And I remember it was a huge deal. That shark bite took forever. Yeah, I will gladly keep my EXP buffs, but I also have all the OPs I need, so I don't want to be greedy here. People need first and Bastok for their Akatons, like I get it. What's up, Pope? Oh. Chuckling Peach 6. Give her the follow. That sounds like an Xbox Live randomly generated gamer tag. All right, we got 100 piece so far. Let's see a couple more here. Hydrate, thank you. I'm like 3 out of 9 now for steals. This is way below average for me. Cannonball. Oop doop 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 doop. Hello, Kupo Catnip. Four steals, okay. All right, all right. Look at Relic Axe, Relic Scythe. No AF though? Wow. You just finished a 17-hour shift? Jeez. Well, welcome to a chill Lowman Dynamis run. Stress-free. So far. Everything always goes great until it doesn't. Then what? Snack time? Alright, chat. I got another hydrate. SL, the FMA, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I got that one. We're taking just a short minute to grab snacks and stuff. I'll be right back too. We got a Yojimbo game in 1 minute for those of you who are channel members / Twitch subscribers. Remember to type left or right in chat when it tells you to. I will be back shortly. All right.
お前はもう死んでいる。何？
Back. Teaching all the things. What's going on at the Altepa gate? Or, I vaguely remember. Basically you're learning about Galka lore. Yeah, your download's not going so well today. Come on, I shot this thing. Any good drops yet? We're really just looking for 100 pieces, and we've gotten one? Oh, it's not the monster helm here, it's the jack coat. Oh, interesting. You reinstalled because all the issues you had with AMD graphics card and the drivers, having to redo everything again. And your 4070 Ti fixed it right up. Rock on. Crap, I missed the steal. I should have stolen from one of those mobs and I didn't. Oh, there's something here still. Okay, good. Damn it! My brother, was asking me about what video card to get because a friend of his from work was suggesting he had pointed out that the that there was a 4060 on sale. It was like going for like $400, and I was like, "Oh, it's a good card. It'd be a big upgrade for you, knowing his setup." And then on Black Friday, he called me and he's like, well, actually, the 3070 Ti is on sale for the exact same price. I assume because of Black Friday. And so we ended up looking up the specs, and I didn't realize how that's like a huge value card right now. That 3070 Ti. The specs looked amazing for like $400. I paid. I mean, obviously, chat, if you also, during the pandemic, the height of the pandemic, paid $600 or so for like a 3060, the value of graphics cards right now is way better than it was then. Or more for a better card, right? Because it was nasty. And now things have leveled out. But anyway, I convinced him to go with the 3070 Ti. forgot I had this drink in the fridge from like Thursday. How often? I don't often leave like a can to drink in the fridge, but like for longer than like a day or two. Just felt kind of risky taking a sip just now. Hazed? Oh, thank you. Holy crap. How did I almost forget that again? Zoberg, what a bro. Absolute bro. Some BG3 with Cal and Soren, nice. Enjoy it, Hugin. Sadly, you don't play any intensive games, Armored Core 5. Man, if I had unlimited time, the new Armored Core is one of those games I'd play. I really enjoyed some of the older Armored Cores back in the day. And BG3 too. BG3 is another game. If I had unlimited time, there's 2 games that came out this year that I would definitely be interested in trying. 4070 Ti should drop in price again in the spring, you would think. Interesting. I'll keep an eye out. I mean, obviously, the 4070 Ti would be a great upgrade from a 3060. Two things I need to get on because I specifically bought a higher end processor and a medium tier graphics card, so my processor would last me a bit longer. So the 2 things I need to get more RAM, and I need to upgrade above the 3060 at some point. So half off, no problems. No problems whatsoever. Wait, didn't you just get finished saying you had problems? Wait a second. I see a Kappa. Just wait for the 5090 in 2024. It will only cost $10K US dollars. I suspect more Kappas are in order. Oh, all we got left is a ninja? I'm trying to go from 16 to 32, Jordan. Yeah, I didn't realize when I built my PC, I hadn't really done much modern PC usage. So I figured 16 gigs was going to be great, and it has been great. But it's not enough. Yes, 100% Hugin. It's specifically when I'm making content that I run into issues. Or working on content. You put 96 gigs in your desktop and have no regrets. At that point, you might as well just be using your RAM for like... I don't know, like storing torrent files. Like, I don't even know. Yeah, I know. I've just been neglecting buying it at X-Late. Someone installed Windows on a 3090? It's so funny. Dude, like, I'm used to, like, oh, some guy installed Doom on his friggin' refrigerator, but, like... Oh, Timoli asked about Dragoon. Dragoon is great. And as a matter of fact, our Dragoon that's been working on a relic finished their Gungnir yesterday. So, but they, however, are in our other run. We're currently doing split runs. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing there. Why am I fighting that? And in terms of like other Dragoons, it just so happens that in this particular run, the people that were basically able to come DD don't have it. So. No, Dragoon's really good. I mean, you'll have a great time EXPing to 75. It's a really pretty well sought after job. In EXP groups. It's got a lot of great solo potential if you level a mage sub. In terms of like getting into an endgame LS, that's the same as it ever was. You know, it's a lot harder if you don't have a support, but the job still performs, you know? So... Yeah, ambush is a trait. Yeah, I'm not sure if they could do that. Yeah. Essentially, they have to repurpose what they have. Well, that's a lot of mobs. The combined number in simple log, Hugin? It is one of the things that I like about it too. Oh, the animations. Oh, okay. I like in simple log being able to see I attacked 4 times, 5 times. It just like ticks that like number box in my brain. There's been a few times. Oh, okay. Somebody's shouting in Discord, and I'm like, what is going on? Something football just happened. Did something football just happen, chat? I don't know. Is he at a game? I know he's a season ticket holder to a team. A sports team. Risky business. And Betty Bratwurst, thank you for following. That's a name combination if I've ever seen one. I would like more 100 pieces, please. '75 era, you were stuck on Black Mage and solo leveling was a pain back then. Yeah, Black Mage solo leveling gets better with treasures, I've been told. Oh, I need the TH statues. Oh, steel's up. Ed Sports 1, thank you for the follow. Oh. Ara, come back. Wait. I took half her hate and it's still on her. Oh, nice HP stat. Obliterated. Woo! That was a piñata. Just gonna cleanse this. I don't know why I'm bothering to put it up. Oh, never mind, I missed. Oh, wait, maybe. Yay, alright. Alright, what time is left in our hourglass here? 17:08. 5:08. So we have an hour left. I wonder if there's any TEs left. I need food. That's loud. Let's try a bully acid bolt in Dynamis to see how it works. Or bloody bolt. No, never mind. Oh, it's almost high wind time? Damn. I'm allergic to high wind. I'd like to catch it one day. I just haven't been paying that close attention. No, Grover. Grover. But yeah, I mentioned earlier that Oni finished his Gungnir yesterday, chat. This was pretty cool. So Oni and I went out to Uli spawn, diorite farming, duo, dragoon / white mage, and thief / nin. I'm obviously there for the TH and the killing and opening skill change for him doing Gear Skogul. And then, you know, he's basically full healing us with Wyvern Breaths. Duo, we got a chain 7 once, a chain 6 once, and the reason we didn't get higher than that either of those times, I have to sneeze, is because we ran out of mobs. We were full clearing the Uli room, duo, for like 15k an hour EXP according to points. That's a really strong duo combo. I'm pretty sure if we had a bard or a red mage, we could do we could full chain Celestial Nexus. I'm pretty sure. That was a big fat GG. 34-pound turkey? My man's made a 34-pound turkey for Thanksgiving. That's not a turkey, that's an ostrich. One sec, chat. Anybody do anything fun for Thanksgiving? Those of you who missed my D&D story earlier, I'll tell it again later. Yeah, I haven't streamed since Thanksgiving happened. That's right. I wanted to yesterday, but I got too involved with other stuff. News at 11, chat. Final Fantasy 11 takes news at 11. Final Fantasy 11. News at 10. Final Fantasy 11 takes a lot of your time. How is it tracked, chat? Is it a 20-hour respawn? Alright. Was I not engaged in that mob? Oh, steel is up, steel is up, steel is up. Old Man E's windy airship coming soon. I think you have to wait for the 20 minutes. And once the 20 minutes is up, the very next airship of that path will be the one that has high wind. And chat can correct me if I'm wrong here, but that's my understanding. Damn, Fun Sam. All right, how much of that was AFK in Rollenberry Fields? Come on, you can share. This is a safe place. Oh, steal, 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 steal. Damn, these steals, man. Wait, why am I? What are they fighting? No more than 25% was falling asleep or bizarre. You soul levels all jobs. So, wow, soul level all jobs. Cody Lycan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Sneak attack. Evisceration. Oh, 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 oh. Bop, bop. All right, I'm gonna try that bully bloody bolt. 36 HP. Okay, how about not bullied? It didn't proc. Oh, that was 0 because it was dying. My ambient light broke, chat. Look at how dark it is, and I can't do anything about it because ambient light only affects PCs now. I followed this optimization guide on YouTube, and it broke my ambient lighting. Throw word up on an extra monitor? How does that help me see the floor in Dynamis? Oh, my lighting IRL? No. I have an extra light that I just don't have on right now. Let's see. Ah! Why are my crits still split? It took me this long in this run to remember that a certain fist to shark bite is frag. Yo, another steal, let's go! Only 9,999 more bind bills. Alright, I'm polar for a little bit. Wait, what? Oh. I was like, statue? Yes, the headgear you get is random for which race. So if you want for a specific race, you need to open multiple loot boxes. Come on, hit. Yes, got TH on it. What was that? We got a ninja. Damn it. Whew. Please don't shoot. Please don't hit me with some kind of big nasty spell. Alright, I'm good. What's the name of my LS? My link shell is named a demo. Well, the link shell, my endgame link shell is named demo. My social LS is named Horizon Gang. What was that? Anybody see what that notification said? I still gotta turn off my notifications from my other Twitch channel. I couldn't find them. You heard a sound but didn't see a notification. It sounded like bits, but I don't see any bits being given. Oh boy. Oh boy. Whew. The ninja mobs are always so tense. And you know what's funny is it was that way in retail too. Like Dynamis D. You'd still, even on ninjas, you'd still have to pay attention. Okay. Yo, Risky Business says old school Garuda player here. Props to them and myself for still playing. Yeah, no, I've been playing since 2017 in my current days, although I played retail for a number of those years. But this is a private server, if you don't know. It is COP era right now. It's a really popular one. It's got the population that you would have seen on like the heyday of COP for a popular server back in the day. $28.58. Yeah, I noticed the numbers have been climbing back up again over the weekend. You know, I assume holiday weekend. just means a lot more concurrent players than normal. Has there been a wave of new players? Interesting, because that might be it too. Yeah, I think you guys are right. I think there's a lot of factors going on that's bringing us up to like 3K again. GM duties. Yo, the starter areas, yeah. All those VODs, the first 2 weeks of Horizon are all VODs on this channel. And I think it's awesome that kind of like, I didn't intentionally do that, but man, the start of this server was a sight to behold. And there's a ton of it here, which is awesome. If people ever want to like take a peek and remember. Yeah, Treasures is, I don't know, man. I hope the team is prepping for a larger player base come Treasures, dude. Oh, Treasures is so good. I cannot wait. That at Ergen music. Oh. Bah. Whitegate. To this day, Whitegate is my favorite place to AFK. I started looking at the names after you said the show is demo. Oh, maybe you played on the same server? Garuda/Kujata. Didn't you say you were Kujata? Garuda. You were from Garuda. Yeah. Later, Hannah. What was your character name? Risky. The guys are asking. We had a little bit of aggro chat. Jeez. Oh no. Wrath of Godai! Wrath of Godai. You're probably someone they disliked significantly at the time. Fair, dude. From what I've heard of old demo, I don't doubt it. I joined these guys here on Horizon, so I don't really have any of that kind of baggage. I was an Ifrit player back in PS2 era. And then Odin during Xbox 360 era. Whoops. What'd I click? Oh. No, not what I wanted to fight. Come on. The drama is what bonded us, dude. Honestly, in a lot of ways it was. Now that kings are back in only in their OG spawns, like being in the Fafnir pit during Nidhogg yesterday was something. It was something. I'll tell that full story on the podcast recording this Tuesday. But there was one of the funniest, most fun to watch Nidhogg fights yesterday morning. It was something. It was something, chat. So look forward to that story on the podcast. If you guys don't know, I am part of a podcast called the Level Sync Podcast. It's available on YouTube, Apple Music, and Spotify. If you haven't heard us yet, it is a Horizon Final Fantasy XI podcast. But it's really not only for Horizon people. If you just enjoy Final Fantasy talk in general, we've interviewed some people from around the community, as well as do bi-weekly episodes on just the general stuff we do in game. And anyway, it's a good listen, so definitely check it out if you haven't. Again, that's Level Sync Podcast on YouTube, Apple Music, and Spotify. But yeah, look forward to the next episode because I have a good Nidhogg story. They're saying you were a paladin in EDI? So yeah, they remember you, I suppose, if that information was correct. My run's a lot cleaner than you experienced in 75 era Fun Sam. I mean, we've got a relic monk tanking, which is a very strong thing to have, and just generally good players. Hard to say if there's a big difference from era here. It's been so long. Jeez, I remember in era, Dynamis runs were so full of people that you were like trying your best to just like get casts off. As a red mage back then, yeah, I remember I just all my memories of old school Dynamis are just way different than they are between current retail and this. Like, I don't even. I think part of it is probably a couple of things, right? Player knowledge, knowing how to get and gear up your jobs correctly, using XMLs in a sheet of cast. And then there's like the attack and accuracy scaling buff that we have here on Horizon. So like me as a thief, I can contribute to DPS. Yeah, add-ons, like being able to watch my gear and make sure I'm swapping into TH and out of TH and stuff like that, yeah, is a big difference. The bard was kiting a statue while sleeping. Yes, well, the bard's been pulling and sleeping. Clint died because he had his camera turned and kited into aggro. Those guys have been doing a stand-up job managing statues. Yeah, the bard's the puller. And Clint is on black mage. So we have two black mages, and basically, like I said, the one of them pulled into a pack of mobs and died. So, but otherwise, things have been going great. This is better than I anticipated. I have not been in a Dynamis run this low on Horizon yet. A lot of those names are from the Somi. Yeah, a bunch of these guys played on NAS. Ooh, pulled a Darkness SC out of that one. I would really like more 100 pieces now, chat. So if you could send your spirit bombs. That'd be great. many currents am I up to? 9. All right, sweet. We're doing a full-on currency split of these both double runs. Again, this has been an experiment. I mean, in theory, this will be a nice little boost to my relic counter. I'm hoping to buy from Linkshell members that are looking to sell. Mark on YouTube asks, are they still limiting Dynamis runs to 2 times a week on Horizon? Yes, and they recently changed the Dynamis lockout rules to, instead of every 3 days, twice per conquest. And it has definitely changed the atmosphere around running Dyna. Because it's no longer like, well, if I don't go at this day and time, I'm screwed. So... Alright, they're just talking strat right now. We're figuring out how to pull the boss so we don't get swamped afterwards. Alright. I'm gonna go toss something in the garbage real quick. Any good noob advice? All sorts of it, Blue End. If you got any questions, I know a number of people in this chat right now that all super knowledgeable about the game. So, yo, Parabola, what's up, man? How's the drops going? We only got 2 100 we ran basket a couple days ago. I think we're at 2 right now. And we're about to pull the boss, so hopefully we get 3 to 4 by the time the run's over. Ah, we're at 1. I'm hoping we get more, man, because I need 10,000 bind bills. You know what I'm saying? Actually, 7,000, but yeah. And then I gotta Then I gotta find a loan, but I'm sure there's plenty of people that are able to give loans right now, considering there's a lot of people making relics, so not super worried about that. Dude, with the thief changes that came to Horizon, I am 1,000 times more amped to make Mandao. It's such a good utility job, man. Ugh. Being able to shove hate around, do double darkness. Oh, the crit rate plus that new the crit rate aftermath plus that new ring that I had for a moment. there's just a lot to look forward to. I haven't actually ever said this on stream, I don't think. But chat, if you're wanting to sell currency, I am buying. You know, naturally, I'm trying to buy. I'm not trying to pay the prices that some of these shout people are paying. Yeah, thanks, Parabola. It'd be nice. Oh, ninja mob. Okay. Try all jobs until I find something. Oh yes, that's noob advice. Yeah, Blue and Fun Sam is honestly, that's great general advice for sure. I think the crafting in this game is really enjoyable, so I will second that as well. I don't think you can steal anything from these. Yeah. I think I was attacking the wrong mob, but the other guy's getting shit for it. Thank you, Akad. I'd say my main piece of advice I give to people is just understanding your goals in 11. Figuring out goals and setting them. Ad break in progress. All right, after this ad break, I will finish that thought. Yeah, Thief is not a good first job to level. Hands down agree. Where is he going? Misses? I just keep missing? Why am I not gaining TP? Alright, there we go. Alright, so here's my advice. Number one, play the job you want to play. Number two, if your goal is to enjoy the game, play the job you want to play. Number two, if your goal is to get into endgame, play a support job. And then level up something else later. $100 boys. Number 3, don't level goldsmithing. Just don't do it. That wasn't a very good evisceration. Chat, they're talking about Quiznos subs in the in voice chat. Dude says there's one near him. I thought that place completely closed down. Anybody remember that stuff? It didn't close down, just a lot of the franchises went bankrupt. I mean, that explains it then, I guess. Any idea if there's a way to get the HXUI bars to not display over top chat windows? Shift, click, and drag. Oh, it'd been a sweet evisceration if I hit the skill chain window. The HXUI is fully movable. It's fully configurable. If you type /HXUI, you can turn on and off elements. You can change themes. You can change scaling. It's very configurable. I've been actually meaning on redoing mine a little bit. I'm kind of happy with it, but not super happy. Oh, you're trying to expand your chat window to read it? And, well, yeah, there's no way to, I mean, no, there's no way to, like, everything's an overlay when it comes to, when it comes to add-ons. Surreal6 asks, you don't level goldsmithing, what's wrong with it? So, it isn't the greatest moneymaker. I will tell you, I've made far more Gale with alchemy at 100 than I have at goldsmithing at 95, right? I mean, I still have 5 levels to go, right? But the other day, I lost about 2 million gil and got 0.5 on my goldsmithing. I invested 2 million gil. Yeah, that's it. I mean, that's one way to look at it. I invested it in half a level up. Yeah, huh, yeah, okay, that does suck. No way, another hundo? You lied. That dude is invincible. What's up, Stug? Yeah, things are going all right. I would say my TH is not exactly on fire today. We got 200 pieces, and we're like, you know, we got like an hour left in Dyna, I think, because we got a TE. 1808. So yeah, 50 minutes left. I'm on my last meat myth kebab. Dear Diary, I ate my last meat myth kebab today. Is it even working? Nairu, has my TH ever worked? Although I will say, chat, I am now on record for having made 2 items drop that aren't even in the game yet. So I think that that's a certain type of treasure hunter that, you know, I don't know, maybe for better or for worse. Friggin' Feeder pointed out that sweet tea. Remember when we got the sweet tea from Nidhogg? I think it was Feeder or Clint mentioned it. That was Akon? Come on, I was there too. Am I using shaders? I'm not. Are you on Horizon, Bizam? Oh, when did you join Horizon if you are? Because that'll actually determine the answer to this question. You just downloaded the client. Okay. The Ashenbub's texture package is no longer included in the launcher baseline. So I have Ashenbub's HD pack, which is available for free on Nexus Mods, and I highly, highly, highly recommend it. I've been a fan of it ever since Ashenbub started releasing public stuff. Can you recommend Windower? I mean, you can say anything you want. I will not recommend Windower to people here. And realistically, I would strongly recommend against it. We're gonna be pecking at these mobs for a while. One down. That's how I did it, Jamie. I still have Windower for my retail installation, and I know that if I ever want to play retail, if they release any new content or storylines or anything, I can just I could just boot it up. But if I start messing with Windower to play Horizon with it, then it's going to be an issue for me. Summoner's Bressers. Five hundos from the other group. Oh, stealing time. Steal, 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 steal. Unsuccess. The other Dynamis group has 5 hundos, chat. I feel inadequate. Bind price is tanking? Perfect. I need 10,000 of them. Ad starting soon. All right, friends. I'll see you all once the ad is over. Akon, no. What happened? I ran out of both bloody bolts and acid bolts? Swing, 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 swing. Oh, it died. Yeah, maybe that's the problem. Not enough Taru sacrifice. Waiting for main assist. Whew. I just missed friggin' minuet. And that wasn't even TH4. There we go, TH4 finally applied. Alright, let me get my evasion set off. Why'd I click Dancing Edge? Dancing Edge? I like this though. I gotta say, like, this Lowman, I don't know. It just doesn't feel like as long. I don't know. Which is weird because it's like much more slow going, but I don't know, like when you have like a billion people, like you engage, then the thing's dead, and then you pull bigger pulls because you're expecting things to die, and then stuff goes south, like, I don't know, it's a really enjoyable way to do Dynamis, I think. And like at the end of the day, like, there's gonna be more currency in the LS's hands, in some ways. In other ways, it's different. Like, we used to do, LS members would buy 100 pieces from the bank, but the LS paid for the hourglass. Now we're splitting the cost of the hourglass and splitting the currencies. Is bully up? No, but steel is. What's up, Cletus? Dancing Edge and Shark Bite, do I stack Dex or accuracy? Dex. Yeah. Dex is a double dip. I would say the only time... specifically Dancing Edge, at the level you get it, you may want to stack a little bit more accuracy, but only for like 5 levels or something. Like life, but you already have like interesting stuff, right? Like you have life belt in the belt slot. You know, you've got. So I'd say the one place I'd say, if you know, if you're at that level range, is like your rings. You might be looking at your rings and thinking, yeah, see? You might be looking at your rings and thinking, should I do dex or accuracy here? I would actually do the accuracy on those, yeah. But off the top of my head, and maybe the body for like a scorpion harness. But I would not do any more than that. At that point, just whatever dex you can get. Well, there's perfect dodge. I just realized I haven't been parsing my accuracy. That's weird for me. Hydrate Scoot. Arranged accuracy bully. Oh, I do too, actually. I would love like a good 10 or 15 accuracy on there. Ah. Yeah. I've been paying far more attention to my thief ranged accuracy set ever since bully happened. And it occurred to me, chat, and thieves in the audience, you're gonna hate me after I say this. Cause I wasn't happy about it either. Jaeger mantle. Jaeger mantle from Limbus coins, ABCs. 20 ranged accuracy in the back slot. 150 ABCs. But that is a wild amount of accuracy. What weapon am I manhandling? X's knife. Did I just whiff like 4 hits? What was that? Oh, guarded? Oh, I'm facing his face. Yo! 100 piece. Alright, 3 hundos feels good. It was the less than that would have felt bad. The effect is guaranteed. So the effect is guaranteed against non-NM targets. However, landing your bolt is not guaranteed. And that's the difficult part. So, like, for example, depending upon what I'm doing, if I'm doing content where I'm using sushi, the effect lasts 1 minute. Or until you land a status effect. Or until you land a status bolt. So if I'm doing content where I'm using sushi, here's how this works out. If I'm doing, like, okay, I'll start, this is the range of content. This is the range of content where bully has an impact. I'm farming. I'm using meat myth kebabs. Accuracy is not an issue at all. Bully, I use for like drain bolts. Okay? That's like baseline. Next step up. I'm farming higher level targets. So I'm at like an 80% hit rate. So I'll use squid sushi. Bully ends up getting used for like blind bolts and drain bolts. That is like the optimal situation for bully. Is I'm capping accuracy with sushi and I'm farming targets. Okay, next step up, I'm in higher level content. Say, I'm trying to think of what fits this example. Here, I gotta th some stuff. All right, we'll get to the third sort of pillar of what I do on Thief. That's a lot of mobs. Maybe Dynamis fits this description. Yeah, we'll say Dynamis, although kinda not. My accuracy is high enough naturally, like in the 90s, 90%, that I can use meat. But because I don't have the extra ranged accuracy, bolts don't land very often, so I have to shoot more of them in order to land my bully effect. I would say bully is less useful in that situation because you spend too much time shooting. So I've been using bully to like th tag statues when I don't feel like shooting them with a bolt. Next step up. Next step up, I'm fighting high-level targets, and I need the accuracy. So I'm using sushi. In that situation, I'm fighting like sky gods, where bully does not guarantee 100% proc rate. So it's still kind of a crap shot. Which is sort of like the worst case scenario for bully. So it's interesting the range of like doing something with meat, doing something needing sushi, doing something back to being able to use meat, and then doing something where I have to have sushi. And that range is like the range, the usefulness of bully kind of ebbs and flows throughout that range. Ultimately, the best situation for it, and a really great one, is basically farming higher level targets. You know, obviously non-NM. By the way, we got another 100 piece. I don't know if I said that. Missed another steal. But yeah, guaranteeing proc is super good. Again, not guaranteeing your bolts land means that you have to, as a thief, I think you have to build a ranged accuracy set. It doesn't have to be a perfect one, but I think that neglecting that is a really bad idea, given the changes to bully. Oh, ninja tools. Oh crap, we blew our TP. GG. So I think we're at 4 now, which is nice. Four or 5? Cheaty statue. Has it really been a half hour since I used my last myth kebab? Damn, time is flying. Jeez. That is a rare thing to say in Dynamis. Oh, I haven't been over here teaching. Ah, dang it. I mean, it is what it is. Oh no, Clint! Clintus! Hey, let's go, another steal before the night is over. Hydrate Scoot. Oh, I had a follow 13 minutes ago. Imminent fail. Thank you for the follow. It me, Nairu. Just on Twitch now? Ah, okay. Kind of like that. That way, Pappy. Is Dave? YouTube is running like poo? YouTube, how's YouTube running? You running okay over there? Probably on your end. I mean, you know, there's a chance it wouldn't, but nobody else has said anything, so. Good luck, Vay. Alright, appreciate it, Fun Sam. Is there any more statues? Did I miss a statue? Oh, geez. We're fighting different mobs. Oh no, Vay! You know that feeling when the person you just trick attacked dies? I'm having a little bit of that. Nairu. Boo, no steal. You just watched that clip again last night? That's funny. All right. Last three mobs, I guess. Fragmentation! Dynamis? Yeah. We're just finishing a 9-man fast stock clear. We cleared it. I didn't think we were gonna do it. We just started experimenting with low-man runs this week. I mean, granted, yes, Bastok is the easier one. There's a lot less death pulls. A lot less death pulls. And the NMs aren't as bad. Yeah, 100%. The Windy Death House. So Juno made 908 currency? Yeah, they got 908 from Juno. How many did you use to run Salvo? Oh, talking X-Lite. All right. Now, I made it to the most fun part of Final Fantasy XI. Camping H&Ms. You guys want to see a scorpion? You want to see a scorpion, chat? So do I. Ad starts in 12 seconds. When that ad starts, I'm gonna run to the restroom, okay? Alright. I don't think that the scorpion's gonna spawn while I'm in the restroom. It might. But either way, I'll claim it while I'm AFK, because that's how the new system works. Alright? Anyway, run to the restroom. I'll see y'all in a minute. We got an ad. Alright, sweet. Battle Royale time. May the odds ever be in your favor, chat.
Now get ready for a battle royale.
Dun, 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 dun. There you go. Who will be the last one to stand? Oh, Olympus. That axe, man. The K Club on Ollie couldn't do it. I gotta make the command that sets the scale for that fight. That's so much more fun when they're huge. Oh, I was like, Scorpion? All right. So let me explain what's going on right now. We're at King Vinegaroon. King Vinegaroon spawns. Well, his window opens at, I think it's 21 hours after death. And then if there's double weather, double earth weather, it will spawn. If there is single earth weather, it has a chance of spawning. For today, there is a chance, a pretty good chance of single earth weather. So essentially, we wait here until weather happens and see if the scorpion spawns. Actually, let me check. Western Altepa Desert. There's no weather tomorrow, but there is weather the day after that. So if it doesn't spawn on Fire's Day, we're going to have to wait for another hour for the next day, and then there's a chance there. So that's the whole camp in a nutshell. The fight is a Zerg fight, where you want to just buff your DDs and kill it quickly. It drops a helmet that is especially good on Dragoon. Well, where's Nils? Dark. Yes, it's specifically good on Dark and Dragoon. It's on one more job, and I can't remember what that other job is. But even though they get Homom is like, it's still a big upgrade because it's got all that accuracy on it, like 7 accuracy. Aces. Who's the other job on Aces? Sorry, it's especially good on Samurai. That's what I meant to say. The other 2 jobs get Homom, so it's still very good for them. But it's Sam's haste piece on the head until Turban. But Turban, we already know, is getting a nerf here. Where's Nils? Probably running here. H&MP supposedly better. Well, I'm avoiding Datmine spoilers. But if you look at it baseline, it is 1 less haste. But it is attack instead of accuracy. So I think that's up to the player. I would prefer accuracy on a haste piece 9 times out of 10. X-Lite, what are you up to? Oh, you're already meriting? Would you have a spot for a 74 warrior in about 20 minutes? You think you're stopping when you capped? Gotcha. Okay. Waiting for the boat killed an hour? Oh no. So somebody didn't have the Purgo Norgo teleport? Is that what happened? Maybe later. Yeah, no sweat. You're marrying with Cal? Nice. Yeah, I'm just trying to get, like, that's not even 30k EXP for my warrior. So, like, an hour and a half to 2 hours of meriting. Over 20k an hour. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, Light. Like, and like at the end of the day, like, as long as you're keeping chain, that, you know, that's the important thing. And, you know, by a leech, I'd be like a handful of percent under a non-relic DD, given my warrior. Not having Hydate is a big dent, but it's not like a game breaker. Right, yeah. Yeah, like first Voke, and then when the other DDs pull hate, I'll just... Yeah, no, for sure. So I might be setting up a party here. I want to hit those merits. Daniel on YouTube asks, can you swap races on Horizon? I'm a Galka, but don't want to start over. You have about 3 weeks playtime. You cannot swap races. I'm sorry. Horizon makes a point to make sure that your character builds your reputation, and you can't race change, you can't name change. Yes, there you go. Actually, yes, everybody's filling in here for you. Yeah. So the sex change add-on will give you on your side. It'll give you the character look you want. I will say, it's actually a more common complaint from players, believe it or not, that they're not Galka. Like Galka it has an inherent advantage in Era. Extra HP is just a highly valuable stat. What's up, Wasteland? Make an alt start over. Also, Paladin, because of the way enmity loss works, the higher your health is, the less enmity you lose when you take... the less cumulative enmity you lose when you take damage. You don't think there's one hardcore Taru 75? That's hilarious. Being a Taru is automatically hardcore? Yeah, that's funny. You're automatically playing the game in hard mode. But yeah, I highly recommend the sex change add-on if that's if you're just looking for aesthetics. Ludondo asks, what are you guys up to? We're camping King Vinegaroon. It's got about, let's see, 9. It's got about 15 minutes spawn window right now. Once weather pops. And then there's not a chance for another hour, so... Is this a raid I'm grouped up for? New to 11. Yo, Mega. Well, welcome to 11, first of all. Secondly, I actually just finished the one piece of content in this game that is generally considered a raid. And it's called Dynamis, and we just got out of that. But right now, what we are... the way to explain what we're doing right now is essentially a world boss is the way to think about this one. So this boss, when it dies, you have to wait 21 hours, and then it can spawn again only if there is earth weather in this particular zone. So it's an earth boss that drops a good helmet for samurais, dragoons, and dark knights. As you can see, this so actually you might not be able to know these are different players. So I'm in a group, with my link shell. We're hoping to get the Scorpion, but a lot of the other players you see here are our competition. So this Scorpion, if it spawns, is going to spawn in a way that it's going to be randomly given to one of the players standing here, and then that group is going to be able to fight it and get a chance at the helmet. So if you're not super familiar with 11, that should overall explain this kind of situation. Sex changes for you only, Daniel. I mean, I wouldn't say all light. I'd say for potentially some groups of players, it might feel that way. I find Endgame to be about balancing Limbus versus Dynamis versus camping in this sort of way. Versus, you know, doing KSNMs with people that you know. True, yeah. Hands down, treasures super helps the overall daily content situation. Christine says, thank you for streaming and hello to everyone. I'll be forever nostalgic for this game. Yeah, rock on. It definitely still has its charm. Oh, we got an ad on Twitch. Okay. Well, we got about, like I said, now we're down to like 12 minutes possibly for the Scorpion. If it doesn't spawn, we'll see. We'll see what's next. Time to lurk. High wind windows are almost completely stacked now. Ooh, yikes. Oh, and did I mention sea and sky? So Endgame does have quite a variety right now. It's just like the best gear is generally something you have to stand around and wait for an NM to spawn. Generally. And that is in itself is a little subjective. Oh, by the way, YouTube, if you're watching, be sure to drop a like on this video. Helps me out a ton and costs you nothing. My controller's stuck. But definitely drop me a like on the video. By the way, I am streaming on Twitch again. We are multi-streaming right now to both Twitch and YouTube. Channel memberships and Twitch subs both get you an avatar on the screen. Those avatars are FF11 themed and fully customizable. And every once in a while, I can drop bombs on your head like this. Boom. Yo, thanks for the follow, X-Lite. You didn't get a chance to get the home on pants? Yeah. I think we've gotten 3 pairs total now. But they just rebalanced Omega drops. I did not know this, but Omega and Ultima's drops were weighted. It was weighted like it was weighted something like 35% chance of head, 25 on hands and feet, and then 15 on legs, something like that. And we still to this day have not gotten a home on body. We're at like 16 Omega kills, something like that. Last 3 Omegas? Okay. Jeez. Tikatov, thank you for following. I don't understand our luck with home on bodies. We really I mean, need is a funny word with that body because it's a good accuracy swap. And Dragoon will use it pretty extensively until Tavnasia drops. Then they get a haste body from their upgraded relic. Got a new job, gonna be working from the road, so you need a laptop. Nice, man. Yeah, I mean, as of right now, it is, like I said, really good for Dragoon until they get their haste piece from Tav. And for Thief, it's an accuracy swap. So, I'm already using, I'm already using Scorpion Harness for an accuracy swap. It'd be nice to have a little bit extra accuracy. But, like, realistically, it's going to be nice to have 5 of 5. We've been at it for so long. Would White Mage or Red Mage be more sought after for job for parties you're thinking of playing? First time chatter, dicks out. Either are excellent. So, I guess something to be aware of on Horizon. White Mages often level in what are called White Mage burn parties or Cure burn parties. So that's a party where you and the Paladins will be casting banishes, cures, and holies on undead mobs in order to kill them, kill higher level mobs than you normally would be able to, and getting like large chunks of EXP at a time. Is typically the way White Mages level in a good section of the leveling range. Then Red Mage, in terms of leveling, Red Mage is an extremely desirable job. So I think you wouldn't be picking either of those jobs. You'd be in a good spot, and they're both really desired for endgame as well. So if those are the types of jobs you like to play, you would have no issues like kind of working your way up. All right, how much longer? We're at about 7 minutes left. The cap is on the water bottle. There's Nils. Oh, there's a line? That's a good point, Mr. Amazing. Mr. Amazing points out, you don't quite learn the job the way it actually plays. What the heck? Did anybody see that? Did anybody see the sparkles just now? The glitter, yeah. I wish I didn't move. It was kind of interesting. Nobody used the earth, what am I saying? I read the word earth crystal and said the word earth. Nobody used like a firecracker. A firework of any kind. There it is again! Chat. I don't know. Didn't like it, so you ran till it stopped. Yo, welcome to the stream, Barefoot Goon. Dan from YouTube came over to this side as well. Rock on, welcome. Yeah, YouTube, don't forget to drop them likes if you have a chance. Helps me out a ton. So yeah, we're at about a minute away. Yeah, about 1 minute left on this Scorpion window. Technically, it can pop. I've seen, as a chocobo digging person, I have seen weather pop at very strange times. So the music kind of matches the weird snow effect, eh? Yo, Frubat. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. All right. I gotta bounce. I can't stay here an hour till the next game day rolls around. I hope the sparkles don't go away. Although, if this is like a Christmas event thing, I'm sure I will be sick of it by the time the holiday season is over. Barefoot Goon! Thank you for the Twitch sub. All right. I know that's what it looks like. Actually, that was my first. The very first thought I had in my head was what job emote does that? Because I didn't see any fireworks go off. And then other people were like, what is this? So I don't know. It looks like they're planning something for the holiday event this year. My assumption is we will get anniversary rings on the anniversary. That would be my assumption because it's a pretty common thing. FM2, thank you for the follow here on Twitch. All right, tell you what, chat. I had considered EXPing Warrior, and I think what we're gonna do is instead of EXPing tonight, I am going to save it for tomorrow. So tomorrow's stream, we are doing the Rock H&M. The final H&M I have not fought yet. I'm really crossing my fingers for some Strider boots. We're doing that. And then either before or after that, I'm going to be getting Warrior to 75. All right? So definitely tune in for tomorrow's stream. But for today, I'm just going to rage on over to somebody else on Twitch. YouTube, that'll be it for today's video. And other than that, have a great rest of your evening, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Digging is what, like 2 a.m., yes, Yeti? I ended up stealing 13, Zoberg. I need to check Pyogenes again. Yeah, or digs in a couple hours. So yeah, I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna go handle the some of the Dynamis currency stuff, get my cut, maybe see if I can buy some from LS members. In 2 hours, 8 o'clock. Okay, thank you. Square up some of that. Maybe get back to KV in an hour. I don't think it's gonna make great stream content, so I'm just gonna raid you guys on over. And like I said, enjoy the rest of your Sunday evening, everybody. I'll see you again tomorrow for the final H&Ms, final H&M of Tier 1, and hopefully Warrior 75. All right. So yeah, time to head on over to. Let's see. Worldzilla. Yeah, we're gonna head on over to Worldzilla. All right. Peace out, everybody. Talk to you soon. As soon as I click this raid thing. Bye. Bye. Twitch, let me leave. Twitch. Hello. All right, there we go. Peace out, everybody. Oh, I didn't realize we were on the end screen already.